walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. Then it's Elliott. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Now Harden from past the arc. Rebounded by Elliott. Gervin against Harden. Gervin in the post. It's stolen by McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Nice move. Drexler, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Elliott. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
From deep, Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here are the Spurs. Fires the three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against.
Hammering it in!
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Duncan. Elliott to Gervin. Into the lane. Robinson passes to Gervin. Lets the three fly. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 6 points.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Here's McGrady. Harden outside. Here he goes. And Gervin sends it back. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over to the left wing. Elliott. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Harden dishes to Malone. Duncan against Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Drexler. Olajuwon, good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Outside for Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is McGrady. Three-pointer. Inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
Gervin surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Now the pass to Elliott. The three, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Elliott's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's San Antonio. They lead by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Elliott in at the 3 slot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 9. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Leonard against McGrady. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. McGrady outside. Lets it go with the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gervin attacking. Pass to Elliott. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Rockets trail by 8. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Driving to the basket. Duncan's to Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Gervin's got 5.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. McGrady outside. Harden outside. And another three for Houston.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Malone outside. Stolen by Robinson. Passes it to Gervin. To the paint. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Pass to Elliott. 6 on the shot clock. It's Gervin on the wing. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's McGrady. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Duncan, a screen from the top of the key. He can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Right side, Leonard. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Rockets trail. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. There's the dish to Drexler. Back to Harden. He kicks to McGrady. And he drives in. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The three from Harden, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here is Elliott driving inside. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Out to Gervin. Pocket 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Houston, a 2-point game. Gervin passes to Elliott. There's a screen by Robinson. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Leonard. Four on the clock. Tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Team foul.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
Leonard hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Malone, a screen on Elliott. Drexler finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the drive, kicks it out to Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 15.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Dishes it to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Drexler against Elliott. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Elliott. Drexler with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Outside for Robinson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. McGrady against Leonard. Outside, Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Outside, Gervin. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Gervin attacking. Leonard the pass to Elliott. Leonard inside. McGrady covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Pass to Elliott. Duncan, a screen. Kicks it out to Leonard to end the run. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Joe.
Yes!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Elliott. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns
The previous play is under review.
the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the B wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Elliott is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 1. Outside Gervin. Leonard against McGrady. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston leading by 4. Harden looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Irvin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. That bucket in no time at all.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Passes to Leonard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
Gervin against Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Yep, it counts.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Gervin passes to Elliott. Stolen by Harden. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Offline with his 3.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Nobody near Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
And stolen by Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Pass to Elliott. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Drexler passes to Malone. Drexler against Elliott. Picked by Olajuwon. Drexler kicks to Malone. Back to Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for Houston. Wow, Drexler. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Harden against Gervin, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line. Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Drexler drives in. Money!
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Yes!
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
George Gervin.
Previous play is
2 shots.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Drops in the 3.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
There's a move for you. Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul. Tim Duncan.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. Pass to Gervin. Takes it inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
It's picked off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gervin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Harden. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. From deep three-point land. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Malone. He takes it in.
Oh, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
The 3 is up. Gervin, no good. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Duncan. Here's Leonard. And he can't jam it through. Houston in the lead. Left side, Harden. Drexler passes to Malone. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Leonard. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Spins.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's Elliott. McGrady grabs a miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Robinson gets the bucket.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Count it. McGrady's got 8 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Here's Elliott, still without a bucket. Misses the wing three. Here's Harden going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gervin pass to Leonard. He drops it from range. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to McGrady. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Drexler. And there's the lob.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. Leonard, right side. Harden with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From outside the arc. Here's McGrady. Tries again, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. And here's the fast break. To the wing on the left. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. Here's McGrady. Malone. Pass to Drexler. Harden with it. Driving in. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Elliott, defended by Harden. Fades. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Leonard. Blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Leonard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Pass to Gervin from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks. Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Into the lane.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Leonard passes to Elliott. Pulls up. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Screen by Robinson. Releases. Elliott with the bucket. Elliott's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden with a bucket.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Fires from deep. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And there's a pick. Down low and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Harden. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. McGrady the pass to Harden. Takes a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Here's Elliott. Lets a 3 fly. No good.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Elliott's got 5 now.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And Harden gets the double team. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. McGrady's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gervin, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Another three from Houston.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Leonard outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Elliott. Again, the Spurs score. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Elliott. 7 points in the game. They set a pick. The 3-ball. Duncan, pass to Gervin. And another shot, swatted away. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. He's scoreless. Drexler, that's good.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Leonard outside. For 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Three-pointer, Harden. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Harden misses.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Rockets foul. 5 Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Elliott. 7 points in the game. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Elliott with the bucket. Elliott's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Three-pointer, Harden. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
3.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Drexler's got 22 points.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. To the inside. There's the drive. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 24.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Out to Leonard. McGrady grabs a miss. Houston in the lead. Malone pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Tries to spin move. Over to the left wing. And he lobs it up. Stolen. And they're running. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Picked his pocket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
It's both from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Drexler. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Gervin, pass to Elliott. The 3. Buries it from 3. Elliott's got 5 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard, left side. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. 1:43 left in the final quarter.
Terrific defense that time from McKee. He's got such an outstanding feel and awareness for how to not only block shots, but change them too.
And here are the Rockets, leading by 12. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. His first shot coming late, and he gets it to go.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Harden comes to help, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
At the line for the Spurs.
And Leonard drops them both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Driving to the basket. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Another shot. Leonard on the wing. Tries yet again. Yep, count it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Malone. Harden surveying the D. Counted from distance.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so Houston takes this one by a...
Can you dig it?
For tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
They get a hand on it. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Duncan in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
McGrady right side. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Ginobili. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Gervin against McGrady. Here's Robinson, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Drexler kicks to Malone. Back to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady launches from deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Leonard looking over the floor. Ginobili against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
And both free throws good for Ginobili.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Drexler finds Harden. And it's Houston with another.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now, here's Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drexler against Ginobili. Duncan outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Just 2 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Duncan right side. Malone with the steal. Drexler with the ball.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Gervin. Trailing by 4. No good on the quick 3. Gervin with the steal. It's Ginobili on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Ginobili. That's good.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Drexler passes to Harden. Houston moving it around. Spins. And it's Malone missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got 9.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Puts up a 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Tipped away. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. 6 on the shot clock. Gervin, the open look. And another basket for San Antonio.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Kicks it out to Harden. There's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Ginobili against Harden. Out to Duncan. Gervin right side. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shots good by Drexler.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Gervin for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
McGrady against Gervin. Tries the spin move. Drexler, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Ginobili. The pass to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Passes it to Malone. It's Harden with the drive.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Rockets trail by 8. McGrady outside. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Gervin. It's tipped, and he stays with it. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Duncan against Harden. Over Duncan. McGrady outside. Lets it go. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Back to Gervin. Clock at 4. He gets stolen by McGrady. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Harden finds Drexler. It's Harden with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a pay.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
At the line for the Spurs.
And so he hits both. On offense, here are the Rockets. Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady outside. Ring shot on the way. And Houston again with the bucket. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Duncan outside. Feeds to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Gervin going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Leonard against Malone. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Rockets trail by 6. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. The pass to Harden. Spins. Back to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Ginobili. It's stolen by Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. Here is the open three to cap the break. Drexler's got 11.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Harden against Ginobili. Gervin for 3. Duncan outside. Shoots over Malone. San Antonio again missing. Houston moving it around. Malone a screen on Gervin. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. One on Ginobili.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Dishes it to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Misses the 3. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
2 minutes.
Gervin against Harden. 1:52 left to play in the third. Gervin attacking. And the jam by Gervin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one, good. Malone's got his first basket.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And it's Leonard missing. The Rockets trail. Malone dishes to McGrady. For the lead. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ginobili, that's good.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Traps in the tray. Harden's got 13.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Leonard with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Gervin for 3. Drexler against Ginobili. Gervin for 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. Driving the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin attacking. Olajuwon with the block. And here's Harden for 3. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Houston in the lead. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. McGrady against Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Gervin driving in, and that one drops for him. Gervin's got 19 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
From the arc, stolen by Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They grab their own miss. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Leonard with the steal. And here comes Robinson all alone. Duncan outside. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
And the Spurs with possession.
Blocking foul called on Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. From downtown, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got the game tied up here for Houston.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Assist from
Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
And that one's good. McGrady. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Ginobili finds Leonard. Now Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Ginobili outside. It's up a 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili. Once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
team foul.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. A 2-point game. He takes it in. He feeds it to Robinson. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Martin outside. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have. Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Drexler's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Fourth team foul. Shooting foul.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
Gervin. At the line for 2.
And a tough break is his 2nd attempt at the line. No good. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 8. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
And here's Houston.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Here's Harden. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the 2nd chance bucket right there.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice 2nd chance opportunity there.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Kidd. Knocks it loose. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. 2 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
13 feet out. Pass to Stockton. They set the pick. From downtown, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Here's Eden. Here's Stockton. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Second chance effort with the drive. And the layup is good. Stockton's got 5 points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Irving looking around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitutions on the court.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. No good off the back of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
All sorts of time. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Irving. Got a piece of it. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Launches it from deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. For 3, Durant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone to the middle. Here's Eden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Maravich. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. They set a pick. And another miss by Utah. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And they take the lead. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kirilenko. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He makes the first.
Andre Kirilenko, shooting 2.
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Drives to the hoop.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by a point. Quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell, and 1.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Irving. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
They set the pick. Mitchell on the drive. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Nets.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Nets with a lead. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Irving looking around. He shoots it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Nets making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
And the Jazz with possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3.
Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Outside for Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kirilenko. He's checked by Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Here's Malone. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Mitchell up top. He's got 5. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
They need this. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Carter finds Irving. Left side Durant. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Utah 5 right now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3 from deep. Durant.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right wing. Here's Maravich. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
On the take. Outside for Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Durant launches a 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Pass to Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Lopez. At the line 2 times.
And Lopez drops them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Takes it inside. Pass to Malone. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Durant's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Irving goes in. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Going inside. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Next ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Here's Carter into the lane. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Pass to Kirilenko to the right side. Here's Maravich. 16 points for him. And it's good. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Carter from outside connects from downtown. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Got a piece of it. Good chance here for Irving, and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Pass to Kidd, 3-pointer. Inside. Here's Lopez. And Maravich pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Carter, to the inside. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. 5 on the clock. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And the Jazz with possession here. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 26.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Carter. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Irving. Here he goes. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Durant. Pass to Lopez. That one a little long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Kirilenko. Plenty of space. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're on top by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lopez finds Irving.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Kidd.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
His third personal foul. Team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And Utah calls time here. They trail by 5. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kidd, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Takes it inside. Fires the 3. No good from Maravich. Right side Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Utah with the ball. Mitchell with it, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And on the way from Irving for 3, they get the rebound. Outside for KD.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Maravich hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And one of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while the other guys are on their way down.
But 3, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Outside Maravich. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Malone outside from deep three-point land. Out to Maravich. Drills it from outside. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Maravich. The wide open look for Durant. Open jump shot off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Kidd, no good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Maravich, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD, that's for two. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. Lopez outside. Irving passes to Lopez. Malone against Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is Maravich. 8 points for him. And it's in there. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich against Irving. Outside Kirilenko to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Malone. The rebound by the Nets. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Outside for KD. Back to Irving for 3. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd against Mitchell. Sweet move. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Irving can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. No good from Maravich. Irving kicks to Kidd. And he drives in for the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Irving drives in. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. And here are the Nets. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Malone passes to Mitchell. The dish now to Maravich. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Kidd kicks to Irving. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Durant on the wing. 10 points for him.
The slam from KD just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Jazz trail by 5. Kicks it out to Malone. Beyond the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are 3 great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Lopez with the steal. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. 3-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. And the Nets lead by 7.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
There's the screen, and he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside, KD tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, Maravich. To the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mark Eaton, shooting 2.
And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Maravich, good. Maravich has gone 4 for 9 from the field. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
14.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Right side, Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone. It's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at center.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn leaders get back down to 7 after the points coming from Kirilenko.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
No good from Irving. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Malone, left side.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. For 3, Maravich. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Outside Kirilenko. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 9. And here is Kidd. He has 5. Irving looking over the floor. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Maravich. Over Lopez. No good from Maravich.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Kidd, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to Maravich. Driving the lane. Outside Kirilenko. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3, Maravich. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Durant. And finished off by Katie.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The drive by Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The kick out to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Great open look there. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone, the pass to Maravich. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Oh, the lob to Irving. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Back to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Taken away by Kidd. It's stolen. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Got a piece of it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
12 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jazz trail by 14. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Maravich against Irving. The pass to Eaton. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. 3 on 3. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Mitchell left side. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And then Irving slams it in.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team, that's how.
And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And so it's Utah here with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Here's Maravich. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Kidd. KD looking around. Maravich against Irving. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
From past the arc, and the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And here's Maravich for 3. Out to Kirilenko. There's the drive. Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Kidd with it. Now Kirilenko defended. Spins. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving drives in. for three. Kidd. It's good from long range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
That free throw, no good.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Kicks it to Mitchell. He takes it in. Outside, Maravich. Goes back up. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. They get Jason Kidd.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
For three, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Kidd with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving, good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but
there he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, who's covered by Irving. Malone against Irving. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Durant launches from deep. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
From deep three-point territory. And the miss. And
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Mitchell.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team seconds.
And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving for three. For three. And that one's good. Irving for three.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Knocks it loose. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Down low. Out left to the wing. Kidd. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Puts up a three. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Maravich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lets it fly. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez with it, defended by Gobert. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Nets tack on two more.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Pass to Malone from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Irving, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mitchell into the...
Whoa, wait a second. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Irving finds Irving. And the Nets get it back. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Again, Irving missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Malone can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Maravich. From the wing. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
From downtown. Kirilenko, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, swiped away.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. With one on the clock. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in a small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And he knocks down the first one.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. No points so far. Fires from deep. Rebound, Utah.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the shot goes.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Fires from 14. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Maravich, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the drive. Back to Durant. Irving for three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
And it's blocked by Irving. Left side Irving. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Kirilenko. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. So it's Utah now. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Durant. And they're pushing it up. Right side Irving. This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Irving for three. And the net's another three.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
To the middle. Here's Maravich to the paint. Pass to Malone.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Here's Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Kirilenko.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's a 6-point game. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
On offense, here's Utah. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Maravich, the pass to Malone. No good on the shot.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Lopez, the screen. Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. On offense, here's Utah. He takes it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Malone can't get it to go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell for the lead. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez with it. On the wing, Irving. With the drive. Back to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Mitchell. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The lead is 2. Pass to Lopez. Irving attacking. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Free throw, no good for Durant.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 6. That's tipped. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. From deep. Outside for Irving. Driving to the basket. And at last, they get one to fall. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Jason Kidd. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pass to Kirilenko. On the take. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got 5.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Irving.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Irving attacking. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Jason Kidd. 4th personal foul. Team 7th.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Irving attacking. Kidd the pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Here's Malone. He's got 5. 4-3. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 11.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
So he gets them both. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Ooh, poked away. He got it up. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant gets it to go.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. All alone. And the shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Pass to Maravich. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving goes in. Now Lopez. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And stolen by Irving. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Nets, another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 20.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're going to have a jump ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly, and the net's another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The kick to Durant. And the net's another three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that one's good. Irving.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Shoots a fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Maravich, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the shot's good by Irving.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Here's Maravich. Fires from way outside. And the
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there in person. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, George. Granger right side. 5 to shoot.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Paul. Ingram drawing the double team. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And George with the stuff.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Pocket 6, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Granger. And Danny Granger drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George against Paul. Here's Artest. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Person. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Davis. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 7.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempts. His percentages have gone up too.
Paul against George.
2 minutes.
Passes to Daniels.
2 minutes.
Outside for Artest. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram passes to Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
On the wing, George, defended by Paul. Person, the pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Fires from deep. Outside Artest. And there's the pass to Person. Goes up again. Outside for Artest. Fires the three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Pelicans leading by 6. Over in the corner, Paul. Ingram outside. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Person. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Person with the bucket. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Paul goes in. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He has 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside for Artest. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
We got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A look from Artest. Again, Indiana.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Stolen by George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Baron Davis, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Here's George. 7 points in the game with the drive. That's the Person from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. George against Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Person. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The three from Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram drawing the double team. 5 on the clock. Again, New Orleans turns it over. George with the ball. He has 7. He kicks to Daniels. Back to George. Feeds it to Daniels. Dishes it to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Out to Ingram. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
Now, here is George. Drives to the hoop, and it's George finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the wing on the left. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he makes all 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for our test. Lets it go from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3-ball is good. Williamson's got 6 points.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Passes it to Person. Releases. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Pelicans leading by 5. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his score.
Oh!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And Davis, here we go. The dish to Davis. Stolen. Poked loose. There's Williamson with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Indiana, Person is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Artest, and it's George. Oh, my! Wow!
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Person. No good on the shot. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 4. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And George, here we go. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Person's got 15 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Kicks to Daniels. The pass to Person. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Williamson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Person for the tie. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here's George. 18 points for him. For the lead. Pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining.
Three-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And he nails the 3rd. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Ingram right side. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Knocked loose. Outside, Holiday. Passes it to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. Left side, George. Person against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
3 points.
Person's got 12 points in just the second half. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Holiday looking for an opening. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Person kicks to George. Person with a screen on Davis. There's the pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 20 points for George.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands. Most times, it's pretty good.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Person no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Ingram. George with the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Wasted no time on that one. Person's got 26. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Davis down low, covered by Artest. Pass to Williamson. Driving in, and the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
George against Davis. And George, here we go, taken away by Holiday. Ahead for the finish. And finished off by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. Here he goes. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Here's Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. That's good from Davis on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. George against Davis. That's tipped. Holiday with the 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Pacers trail by 3. George looking over the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's the person. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, George. Baseline jumper. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Person, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Granger against Davis. Williamson is screen on Granger. Sinks the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target with his 3. And so here is Indiana. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis has the open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Person with a screen on Davis. Here's George, and there's the drive. Person, the pass to Daniels. Outside for Artest. And another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Baron Davis picks one up. He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. So New Orleans.
We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Ball. Cleared away by Person. Indiana on offense. Driving in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Ball. Spins. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. George with a steal. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Indiana on offense. Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. George against Paul. Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First team foul.
The free throw is off from Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Right side Davis. The 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
George against Paul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George drives in. Here's our test. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now.
Second team foul.
Pass to Paul. From behind the arc. Outside for Davis. Ball outside. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Here's Person. Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Pass to our test.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .156 left in the first quarter of the game. George against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. The kick out to Ball. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. It's a 2-point differential. Person passes to George. Hauled in by Paul. And here are the Pelicans now. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Ball. Takes the 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Daniels passes to George. Here's our test. From deep. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 13 unanswered for him. All no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul.
No good on that one.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
Here's Artest. Here's O'Neal. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 2. Pass to Artest, beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Ball looks over the floor, out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Ball outside. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. The kick out to Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
Pass to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. To the wing on the left. Paul drives in. Ball outside. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Artest. There's the 3. Connecting there, but only 2 for 10 from the field.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Person. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. Tries to spin move. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. Picked it out of midair. Here's George, and the jam by George.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 11 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point lead. They get it again. The kick out to Ball. Outside Davis. Takes it inside. The steal. George outside. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Pass to George. Wide open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
There's a screen. There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Inside. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. George with the bucket.
How about the range? I mean, that's big time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
The kick out to Paul. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Person. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, and that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George passes to Person. There's the triple. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fader on the way. And it's good for 2. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Here's George. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Ball into the lane. Launches it. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 5.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's our test. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes a 3. Person's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul.
Indiana leading. Now George. Pass to Person. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The kick out to Paul. George with a steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Artest. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Person. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Nice shot by George. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Ball outside. Here he goes. Tipped. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Here's Person, pounded by Ball. George outside. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Indiana.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Davis with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Artest has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Artest, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
15.
Outside Davis. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Drops in the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Davis, pass the ball. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul, shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Basket counts. Person's got 20 points.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And Davis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. George left side into the lane. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Pass to Artest. There's a screen. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George. Here's Person. Hounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Person's shot is good. Person's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 25 points in the game.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Ball passes to Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
New Orleans now, time running out. On the wing, Davis. And the 3 off target. Davis has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Person, hounded by Ball. Out to the right wing. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Indiana.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ball. Spins. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He drops it from range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
George against Paul. Down low. Here's O'Neal. He's off on the layup. Outside Davis. Fires the three, and that one falls.
We'll never
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. One-on-one fast break. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got the game going here with the first basket for Indiana. And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram passes to Paul. Tries the spin move. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Paul against Oladipo. In the corner, Granger with it. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Granger misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ingram. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Ingram with the steal. Outside, Davis. Williamson against George. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Ingram with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Oladipo. Into the lane. They double him with Williamson. Person against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Picked away. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Outside, George. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. George has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. Granger for the 3. They get it back. Outside for George. Oladipo left side. And the pass to Daniels. Tries yet again. Here's Person. And he trains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the paint, here's Granger, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and stolen by Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Paul left side. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. There's Williamson with the 3. No good. That's the first shot for the 4 he's missed. 5 for 6. Outside, George to the middle. Here's Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And again, it's Indiana.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Daniels, no good on the free throw.
Shooting for Indiana, Mel Daniels. At the line for 1.
Indiana leading by 13. Now here's Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. And Indiana, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Indiana.
A nice shot by George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And here's Indiana. They're on a 17-5 run here.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis finds Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the lob to Oladipo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Always an explosive leaper. Oladipo's teammates can count on him to finish those alley-oops.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. They get a hand on it. He takes it in. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. All alone. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Indiana out in front, up by 16. And will return shortly.
42.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels with it. Floats one. Davis with the block. Paul outside. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Right side, Davis. And here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And they get it back. Here's Williamson. And there's the drive. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. With the crossover. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger, a screen on Paul. George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's trying to put his foot on the pedal.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Paul against Oladipo. Fades back. And Indiana, another 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul goes in. Williamson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger against Davis. Granger kicks to George. Fires for 3. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. They get it back. Fade away. The shot's good. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Daniels kicks to George. Granger passes to George. Shoots, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Williamson. Pulls up for 3, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 10.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
No coverage that time. And the Pacers lead by 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up top, Oladipo, defended by Paul. Davis against George. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Pacers have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Good on both. Pelicans trail by 16. Williamson kicks to Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. Williamson looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. And Davis can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's tipped. With 2 seconds left, back to Daniels. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's the Pelicans now, and so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 2.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George against Davis. George dishes to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. Davis against George. 5 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 28 points for the game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And Davis gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Person with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 15 points here in the second half. Indiana leading by 11. Granger outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. The 3. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger going inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Davis against Granger. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for 3. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now the pass to Person. Again, Indiana. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drew Holiday is checked in for New Orleans. Outside for George. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Holiday, here we go. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Taken away by Holiday. Over in the corner, Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Ingram outside. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Oladipo. 1:16 left in the game. Pass to Person.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Holiday gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Ingram launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Person. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
50 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 8. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately. A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Paul George.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Feeds it to Oladipo. From deep. That one doesn't drop. So it's in.
Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Aguirre. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the screen. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Fires the 3. Bargnani pulls it in, and the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Finley gets the bucket.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Deflected. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. And hammers it home over the D.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Carter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Finley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Offensive board. Back to Lowry. Here's the pick. Fires for three. And another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Picked it. Bosh. And the layup is good off the glass.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. This game is all even. Nowitzki's gotten his third basket of the night.
Remember when...
And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge hill.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. Doncic down the lane. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Finley passes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Bargnani. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The Luka 3. Money.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Bargnani to the wing, right side. Lowry drives in. Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kicks it to Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter going inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Carter's got 7 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Finley. Got a hand on it. Here comes Toronto on the push. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. 6-point game with the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. Shot blocked. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And he stays with it.
Raptors foul. Andrea Hernandez. That's it. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. Now the Raptors with it. They lead by 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Lowry. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Knocked away.
Raptors foul. Kyle. Howard. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
And the Raptors making a change here. Leonard's checked in.
Number 2. Kawhi.
Here's Dallas now. They trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Over Carter. Here's Donaldson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 12 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around.
Did he?
Man, hits it.
That is... He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
Oh, did he? He did!
That's
he got
count.
it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Another shot. And too long on the shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Bosch. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
It's stolen. To the right side. Shoots. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Here's Leonard. Bosch. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And a deep three from Leonard. And the Raptors, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. There's a minute 17 left in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Right side, Carter. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic, here we go. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Leonard. And here's Carter. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Nowitzki beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter driving in. Here's Bargnani. He gets it up and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
It could go. And so it's Toronto leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2. Here's McGrady. Got it. And Toronto leads by 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2. Doncic against Leonard. Bosh, the pass to Bargnani. Pass to Bosh. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosh to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
McGrady, the pass to Bargnani. Leonard outside. 4-3. To the right side. Outside Carter. This one for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Leonard outside. Pass to Bargnani. Launches a 3. Over to the left wing from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Finley can't hit.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Drains the triple. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Unloads. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That one from long range. And Toronto leads by 20. Here's Finley. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, misses the dunk. Leonard with the ball. To the left wing. The three ball. And the Raptors, another three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Bargnani. No good on the three.
Raptors foul. T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Doncic. Misses. So it's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Driving inside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Out to the right wing. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Leonard. Back to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Out left to the wing. Here he goes. Ball against Doncic. Griffin. That one's good from the corner.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. They get it back. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here is Paul. Takes it out to Leonard. Outside Griffin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
Look at Blake Griffin knocking down that 3-point shot. You can see the increased confidence he has with it.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Free. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Rand's checked in. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And the foul on Elton Brand. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Free. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Mashburn. A second chance effort.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Doncic against Free. Outside for Griffin. Spins. And finished off by Griffin.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? We're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Elton Brand. Here's the three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Leonard kicks to Griffin. Brand left side. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Passes to Leonard. Brand outside. The 19-foot shot. And Leonard has it in the corner. Picked by Griffin. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Griffin.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Doncic fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Elton Brand, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Free at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
Here's Free. He has yet to score. Kicks it out to Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nowitzki outside. All sorts of time. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Poked away. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The 17-footer. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Griffin. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Brand. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's Finley. Buries it from three-point range. Finley's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Out to the wing. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. Takes it inside. He draws iron on the dunk. Dallas leading by 8. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Doncic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Brand. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From 8, Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Griffin. Here's Free. Still scoreless.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic feeling it out. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Doncic outside. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by Brand. Clippers trail by 10. 3-on-3. Here's Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Doncic on the drive inside. Griffin against Nowitzki. They set the pick. To the middle. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over to the left wing. No good from Brand. Now Finley. The pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Finley is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Passes it to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Finley. Free against Doncic. Brand passes to Free. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Leonard kicks to Brand. He dishes it to Griffin. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the ball. 12 points for him. Here's Finley. Elton Brand grabs the ball. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for McAdoo.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
And the Clippers have possession.
Number 6, DeAndre.
Here's Brand. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic outside for 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard on the wing, launches it, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Griffin inside. He's against Nowitzki. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Now it's Here's Griffin running. Here he goes. Sailing in. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Blake is like having another guard on the floor, getting down and sprinting and beating everybody down the court.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Count that one. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Fires away from outside. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Griffin is out there with Elton Brand. It's World B. Free. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The defense has to be terrified when Blake Griffin makes his mind up to drive it hard.
Doncic against Free. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's Free. Driving in. Launches a three. And another three for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Doncic, here we go. Leonard with the steal. Grant kicks to Leonard. Over to the wing. Driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Griffin's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
A three from Leonard, and another three for the Clippers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 23.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Leonard, the pass to Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. The pass to Free. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Mavericks leading. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Griffin passes to Free. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Free can't get it to go.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Foul the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Leonard, no luck. Dallas leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Free passes to Leonard. To halt the run. Passes it to Free. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jordan sets the pick for Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From past the arc. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. So it's the Clippers now. 7-point differential. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Finley. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, Nowitzki. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Free. Los Angeles with another miss. Free against Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. And it's Doncic missing. So we see...
Why don't we get
edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the center, locking down the middle. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And here are the Raptors now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Carter, and stolen by Leonard. And they're running. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. There's the drive. Here's free. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's McGrady. Misses the three. And it's the Clippers ball. Pass to Paul. Griffin on the wing. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Ball stolen. Leonard with the ball. Now Carter defending. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Ball against Lowry. Here's free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Ball against Lowry. The three. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's the Clippers ball. The kick out to Paul. Pass to free. Take it away. Lowry against Paul. Jacks up a three. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got 6.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Tries the spin move. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to McGrady. Leonard on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's free. The kick out to Griffin. Knocks down the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Toronto trailing. Takes the 3. McGrady shot is off. Pass to Griffin. Driving to the basket. And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard for 3. The rebound by McAdoo.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. transition. Carter from outside fires in the triple.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Free. Spins. Driving inside. The rebound by Carter.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Free. 6 points for him. Out left to the wing. Leonard outside. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. And here's Griffin outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Free. Up and over Carter. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Now Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. With the floater. Kawhi, so steady inside.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Now Leonard. Griffin outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Kawhi, too strong inside.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Leonard attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Paul passes to Leonard. From deep three-point range. Griffin outside. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Griffin with the drive. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Paul. With his first shot attempt. Jump shot is good. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's McGrady. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And Toronto leads by 1.
Smart move going to Lowry. A talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Leonard. Misses in close.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the basket is good.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And the basket by Leonard.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Free. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Leonard outside. Shoots from the elbow. Let's go with a three. Pulls it. No good. A bit long that time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Fires from deep. And the Raptors, another three.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Clippers trail. Here's a three from Paul. The rebound by Bosch. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's McGrady. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. The shot. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. McGrady's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. And now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
He gets it in there.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Carter's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center spot. Here's McGrady. For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great open look there. Free's got 16 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Cuts off the pass. Carter against Leonard. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. The Raptors with a lead. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with 4.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Outside Paul. Griffin in the post. Leonard defending. Griffin's shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's McGrady for 3. They get it back. Out to Leonard. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it. Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Walking foul called on Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Left side Paul. There's the triple. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Lowry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Griffin outside. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Griffin. With the drive. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Long, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here are the Raptors now. And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Lowry, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Free. They're leading by 8. Leonard outside. To the left side wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And it's the Clippers on the break. McAdoo, pass to Free. And there's the screen with the fadeaway. The rebound by Lowry. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. Pass to McGrady. And here's Lowry. Fires the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
McAdoo, the pass to Free. Driving in. Outside Paul. From downtown. The kick out to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Carter. Fires for three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Count the basket. Free's got 22.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every...
Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
The kick out to Paul. And he drives in. Griffin outside. Here's Free. Sinks the tray. Free's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now. Paul's shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a 3-point Toronto lead.
When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World Be Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
Now Lowry. Pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. From the high post. That one's good. Nothing but net. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Back to Paul. Here's Free. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ball against Lowry. There's the drive. Money.
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. When he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Griffin outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Free, the pass to Paul. From outside, off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. McGrady, good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Leonard for three. Nails it from three.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Bosh, the pass to Leonard. So the Raptors